Ooh. Boo. Boo. Ooh, that's the wrong screen. Why is that doing that? Stressing? We ain't stressing about nothing. Everything's pretty good. I'm shutting down Steam because it likes to take... You see how my mouse is slowly crawling? That's a Steam thing. And let me make sure the game is in the right version of the screen. Hold on. And boop. Yeah, game capture's not on. Boop. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. That should be a lot more of a clean experience. Wow, Botrix, thank you for joining. Anywho. Alright, I think we're all good. Chats are running. Yeah, chats are running. Everything looks solid. As far as I can tell. This one is bugging out. Oh, because I didn't connect it properly. Alright, I think we're good everywhere. Everywhere we're supposed to be, I think, looks good. Which is a solid start, right? Alright, that's doing that. That's doing that. Bro, the things I learn while fucking around as a streamer, I kind of impress myself sometimes. Okay. Yeah? Oh, fuck. It just kind of got right into it. Jesus. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a temperamancer. Aw, thank you, my Kai Kai. Does that get me a little less Lysol? Just a little. Or a temperamancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in a person or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? Did I just hear no? I did. Okay. It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. I'm not sure if it's a horror game to be exact with you. I saw it look like an RPG, which threw me off completely. But I was like, bro, this is kind of in my alley. This is my vein of shit. It kind of looked like a game Tough would play, which immediately was like, Yeah, we're getting a lot of roses. We love them. All of them are amazing
For years,
too.
I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately, more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer
things you say,
recognize
Nini.
your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't...
Oh, there we go. I appreciate you for that much. There we go. No. Scale up. Put that on. Yeah, it says it in the title, you goof. Wow, there's a setting just for stream decks. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, no. It's fine. You can say your usual horny ass things. That's not the the sponsor. The idea isn't changing. No, stop it. Stop apologizing. The idea of the sponsor isn't changing how the stream acts. Y'all are fine. Just be mindful of the game. Don't be a dick to the game. I had one sponsor scene where Zay came in and kept calling it mid, despite it being that. Don't do that. Y'all can do whatever you like. Y'all can be as ridiculous as y'all normally be. I don't want y'all changing for that. Just don't be mean to the game right off the rip. That's all I'm asking. Give the game a chance. But you can be horny, you can be judgmental, you could be your typical racist. Tough, I'm looking at you. All of that. That's fine. Can I still be... Of course you can be violent. Would you be my Kai Kai if you weren't? Threatening to Lysol me and fully? Tough heard me say the racist part. But yeah, no, it's... Don't change yourselves for a sponsored stream. Not what I'm asking. Just give me... All I ask on the sponsored streams is for you to give the game a chance. Don't just immediately, this game's trash. This game's poo. Give it a chance. That's it. Y'all can act however y'all normally want to act. That's fine. Y'all can be violent. Y'all can be horny. Y'all can be whatever. It's cool. I wouldn't be happy if I had y'all changing yourselves just for a sponsored stream.
Worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare.
Hello, Kazuya. How are you, King?
Remember, you're not alone.
I hope all you sugar babies are doing amazing
I'm sure
tonight.
our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he will not find out from me. I know, you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
I hate this.
I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe.
They are ridiculous,
With
and I
as
love
much
them all,
as I have.
including you.
Rike.
I know. I'm out here with the sponsored streams. I'm looking like Kai playing that big penny game. Just hopefully less stressed.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all
I
right?
have to. That's my
Yes, thank you.
contact picture for you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Ransacking. Oh shit. Oh. What type of trick?
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance.
Also, why are my eyes all
Sincerely,
fucked up?
Your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me.
I have the
will write as soon
rain
as I'm
one.
able.
I need another one.
And payment?
On receipt.
Yeah, but like his eyes
Anything
are.
to add at the end?
The detail on his eyes are wild. Your sister. Sister.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly
No.
Georgia. Russia
I love
here
the
and
face
Russia
cam.
there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Looney.
Oh. You can move freely around all locations. Ooh. Oh, what is that movement? What is that? The same as you love doing me. Calling me a bad teammate. I'm amazing. Dear Anthony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess... Shut up, Tough. Exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind cultivating the lands that I fertilized with blood and flesh of its sons, and I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be the only means of escape. Please pray for me. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anika that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Oof. I wonder if we'll see each other. That was definitely like a... Ooh, that was a sad letter. Okay. Oh, just picking up letters and stuff gives me experience? Interesting. Now, the only thing I saw in this game was... Oh. I'm going to... Is that Wednesday? Is that this Wednesday coming? Like, tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's Tuesday. But the day after tomorrow? As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate enemies' actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, and actions and words. You can reach your goals easier. Ooh. How do I... Oh. Nice. So did we decide what we're doing? Oh, wait a minute.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Is there a village healer?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I would love to give Don't Starve another chance if you guys were down for that.
Is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern.
Alright.
He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
I thought there might be something around, but I'm not seeing anything. Okie dokie. Let's go, friend.
All set?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue. Hoping for better. Hoping for the better?
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Find the miracle worker. I wonder. Oh, I can't spin the camera around like that. So far, the only button I have is the perception one. It's kind of curious.
You guys already got what's yours this week.
Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Are they warm?
Oh. A proud answer. It not only draws from your flow of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Okay.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca, don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
When your enemies lose their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown below their feet, while your health points are represented by the bar bend at the bottom corner of the left of the screen. So yeah, this is what was interesting to me when I saw stuff on it. It's like a turn-based RPG whenever you're actually in combat in towns, and that's what made me think of Tough. I can't with you. Kind of, with the RPG elements and other stuff. Though I don't know about the choices and all of that though yet. That's more interesting. Action cues. Perception allows you to anticipate enemies' actions to find out what they're planning. Unfold the action cues at the top of the screen. Oh. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require time. How do I... Oh. Okay, so it's like the other meter. I forgot the game. Like the Persona-esques. So I could throw 2 of these in the time that he goes, or I could throw 1 of these. That's what it seems like, at least. Okay, and I'm assuming there's crits and stuff, too. Okay.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
How does everyone know I'm a cripple? I muted so I could open a bag of chips. It's sun chips, French onion. Okay, and I can zoom in quite close too. Thaumaturge points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve the power within any dimension, and hunt salutors to enable further development. Okay, I feel like I'm learning things I shouldn't know yet. Heart, mind, deed, and word. gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Wait, did I actually have a point to use? How do I know I had a point to use? Where was that? Oh, fuck. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Oh, so I put one of the upgrades, so I just bought this gamble on this tree, and I equip it to one skill, and that skill has gamble on it? Shit. I guess I should put it on the quick punch, right? Okay, but I could take it off and put it back on. Oh, that's different. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors, a word I still don't know, and allow young thaumaturges to become pacts with their first salutor. They must be like demons. Your flaw is your pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events further. Increase the heart dimension force by. Whoa, they're gonna have to explain so much to me. I'm so lost. There was a lot. I should have. Whoa! What is this? Is this my stand? Airy intoxication inflicts damage, restores health points. Bloody penance, liberum vito, reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. Not of this world, inflicts damage. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna walk around again.
Good boy.
Here's a puppy. Right, Kai? That's what I was saying. I was like, damn, I look really bad. Like, if musty was a word, if musty was a description for back then, I look musty. Overwhelmingly musty.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I want to
If
see
you
this
help
shit.
me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Okay.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
I was gonna very ignorantly said, what are those anal beads? But it was dangerously close, so I'm glad I didn't. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool. I hate that description. Better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. No, you gotta give something in their place. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Trace from Rasputin. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. Damn it, do I really? I don't know how to fix that when that happens. Hold on, let me try shutting down some of these things on the side. Refresh and you'll let me know if it gets better, my king. Okay. I shut down a couple of things in the background that I think might factor into that. I think maybe I'll lower my bitrate next time and test with that, but we'll see. You've acquired knowledge and context required to give response.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions. A valuable source of knowledge about the world and events can help you with different situations. Perception and objects. The Thaumaturge possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know damn well who left this here. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Something over there. I think there's only something over there. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Dimension force too low. Word. Over here?
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
A prayer book. An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by thorns of impending separation and longing. Permission force D too low. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Oh my. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? A penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body? Huh? Self-mortification. So how do I like... I guess we talked to him?
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
I didn't like the fact that they put very on
At least
that.
one, my friend. Have a seat.
Oh, what did I do? Did I do something bad? Why is he gonna remember this?
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
What
I
is that
can't
doing?
help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful, I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
I didn't do it on
A few years
purpose,
ago, I
Tom.
attempted to catch a wild salutor, and that ended with me losing contact with my first salutor. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Oh.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something
how's
I've
the delay, by the
received
way?
from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze
Thank you,
into
my king.
your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
That's still kind of shitty, but we'll see.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Okay. I'm gonna mess around with it off stream, see if I can get that better. Oh, it's my ghost. It's my stand. Oh, it was my stand.
I need to get out of here.
Nope.
What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind.
Papa?
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
It always is the dad, huh?
Lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Does therapy exist this far back in time?
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Hell no.
I can see, Father.
Oh, this is a very much pray your thing away.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
I think I look better.
Where's Rasputin?
Slightly.
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Ma'am, in the most respectful
Yes.
way, you are built.
Absolutely.
You are built something.
I wanted to sweep.
She's got some broad
I'm
shoulders
just
on her.
heading
I
out.
respect it.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw it clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutor, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
I get it, man. Jesus. Make a full recovery. Oh, multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even experienced Thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will provide insight. Oh.
I felt something. Where is it?
Made of strings, sticks, and feathers, it's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil. Oh, who are you?
Excuse me.
That's the guy that
I
drove me
need to
here.
get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I have to plot it, I suppose. The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my powers, I should be able to change his attitude. I know you have. What? How do I use my powers?
I'll be right back.
Manipulation. Use Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know the secrets which you can learn by making conclusions. Madam, I am being paid to play this one. You hush. I love you, though. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change. And the will appear next to the character. It was so soft with mud. I didn't think you wanted me to go back to that game, to Final Fantasy 16. Maybe. You don't know my schedule.
What do we have here?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
Oh, bitch. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit, and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on this fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic, and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Why are you frowning, my Nini? What's up? I feel like I saw something. I feel like I'm crazy. Never mind.
Thaumaturge.
Someone or something strangled this goose.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Conflicting neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangle in the act of revenge. Classic of the genre. Oh, I can make him calm down?
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry.
Oh, that's creepy.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
So that's how the manipulation works. That is terrifying. There's some
Am I
sexual energy here.
sensing- No, that's still not it.
Hand carved and deliberately painted wooden box. Broken shards of blue ceramic dish. Trembles with anger and frustration. The shaft of it overgrown with thorns of bitter words. But there are others, warm, delicate, and rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. There must be domestic squabbles in this house. Lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together. Why is everybody talking about my boots? Let's go see what the old lady has to say. Salt on the doorstep. There are a lot of things to read in this game. I'm not gonna read all of that.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Oh. Oh. Why would I? Oh, no. I don't want to just do that. No.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Just accuse her? That's such a shitty option. I'm gonna just have to come back.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh, really? What is that? Maybe deal the maximum possible damage. What? I don't. Perception enables using perception in the dimension of word. Why does it seem to improve here? Oh, as in move to the. See, where do I see the points that I have available? Not you on Stellar Blade again. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting planned action, reduces the focus additional, restores your focus by 3. Let's go for word or deed. Let's go for word. Adjust upgrades. Oh, these. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter a breakdown state. Strong attacks are much stronger, more powerful than other skills, and allow the fight to end quicker. So I can't strong attack him because he's not mentally broken yet. How do I mentally break his ass? You and your shelter each have your own set of skills. Okay, let's try. Oh my god. Inflict damage. The target's health points determine how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. I'm kind of confused by that system right now. Oh. So my ghost is delayed. That's interesting. Oh, I do see him on the timeline. God damn. Interesting. Is it okay for me to just be kind of attacking these regular people with, I don't know, a stand? Yeah, that's fine.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
They're okay. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse. So much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reason. Something's not here, right here. Hello.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay. The box is marked with words of love, sweetest kisses, the name Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries. Okay, so as I level up my skills, I get the ability to actually see what some of these are. Although it's already molding in disuse, it carries memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. There was one more I saw, wasn't there? Will she open the door now?
I wanted to talk.
Please go.
Okay, I gotta find other things then.
I make a motherfucker say, oh yeah! I'm cold as a lion with no hair.
With no hair.
If you ever see me fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear, help the bear!
Help the bear! I came here and wanted to say Kendrick body Drake, bro. Gotta change his family's name like Michael from GTA. It wasn't even that serious. That was a lot, but yeah, so far, I don't think Drake's coming out with anything else, but yeah, Kendrick won that. I don't lie, I was happy when it started, when people were just dissing each other, like, kind of gave me hit 'em up vibes, like back in the day. Then I got into all the PDF stuff and all that other stuff, and I kind of lost interest. Not what I came here for. Yeah. AW sub. Thank you, Coopington. Yeah, that's not what I wanted for that. I wanted just a flat out, like, just old school rap beef. That's what I was expecting. But yeah, no, it got very smeary. Domestic abuse got involved. Statutory, like, I lost interest. Like, I wanted, like, no, because, you know, like, you know, there's domestic abuse and then there's that over it by far. So it's just, yeah, no, lost interest. It was just too much. He was hitting on a porn star. I mean, if they're a porn star, then it's not underage. It's a porn star. She has to legally be of age to do porn. Yeah, it was just... I wanted like when it was Drake versus Meek Mills, and he just hit him with back to back. That made me happy. Coop, aren't you light skin? I digress. But yeah, I wanted like back to back. I wanted that. Goodness gracious. Oh, right, I could manipulate this guy. Rose with that Charmander. Coop, I think I've seen one picture of you, and that was like 5 years ago. I don't know how you look now, dog. I thought I had you on Snapchat, but apparently it's Glock. I've seen pics of Glock recently. That boy's been in the gym nonstop. He's been in the gym driving his new car. Glock looks like a little monster. But yeah, no, I don't remember what pic. I remember seeing a pic of you like way back when I was in like vibing with Team Green heavy, but I haven't seen a pic of you in ages. That's not even me being a dick. That's just, yeah, no, I just don't remember. Isn't Drake, like, Drake is definitely a light skin, right? He's a black light skinned man. Though, one of the smears here was he should stop saying nigga. I don't know, there was a lot. This got out of hand. To be honest, by the end of this, I kind of just lost respect for both of them. I'm not interested in hearing... boy? What kind of... Anyway. Yeah, I just kind of don't want to hear anything about Drake or Kendrick at this point. I've been exhausted. They just kind of keep going, and it's not even fun. Don't say creature. Creature. I need y'all to do better as a unit. But yeah, no, I'm just tired of hearing. I don't want to hear anything from K-Dot no more. I don't want to hear anything from Drake for a little while. I just kind of want them to just go back to making normal stuff because I'm tired of this. Like, someone made a solid point. They were like, bro, how am I gonna... Understood. But yeah, someone made a solid point. They were just like, Doug, how am I gonna bump... What is it? What's the last one? When he hits that line in A minor? How am I gonna bump that in the club? I don't want to get twerked to on that by that song. Like, that's just...
I'm
no.
not going anywhere.
Oh.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery.
I know, it's just kind of...
I meant to take the horse
I'm kind of
out
done
for
with
a
it.
ride, so get on.
Chris Brown's. That, you see, that's the beef right now I'm kind of happy with. I'm living there. Him telling Quavo everybody was wishing it was you. I said, God damn. That's that hit 'em up shit, and I'm down for it. I'm all for that. Ooh. Oh, this is Rasputin.
So that's how you want to play.
You did good. I mean, Chris Brown could always rap. Chris Brown has a lot of Because there was that segment where Chris Brown was untouchable. Shut up. Not the wish he was like. Because there was that segment in time where Chris Brown was just like doing like he was doing amazing. Like he was dancing on stage with Michael Jackson, doing amazing. Everything was going well. And then he got caught up with that domestic abuse. And then it was just like, damn, he can't do the good boy shit no more. That's when he started getting all the... He was doing boxing with Mayweather and all that other fuckery. And non-stop, you wouldn't hear that man not get caught up in something for like... It was just non-stop, like every month. Every month he was either getting in trouble for something, some other bullshit. Like, it was non-stop for Chris Brown. So no, they got plenty on him. From him biting Rihanna to whatever fuckery he's into now.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for
At
me.
least, yes.
I haven't felt this way.
No, he has definitely several people.
Glad I could
starting with Rihanna, that's been known about, and then going onto my other. I remember something about a fan being, you know, fanatic, coming to his house, sleeping in his bed, and then he got her up, got her ready to get kicked out, took a picture of her, put it on the gram, I want to say. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Kicked her out and then called the police. A domestic abuse made Disney delete the Zack and Cody episode out of existence. There was a Zack and Cody episode of Chris Brown? With Chris Brown? I don't remember that.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy.
No, I don't think you're joking. I just don't remember that. But I also like was half in, half out of TV.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
Is that a fact?
You see? To them,
Chris Brown don't like the darker ebony
comes
women?
down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
So he's Frieza of this universe. Get out of here, you. Let me ask about this death.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning,
No one likes us.
swearing,
That's a lie.
curses.
I love my dark-skinned
And
women.
the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place.
Rose,
now.
you can get a forehead
A
kiss or
wicked
whatever you
spirit
want
has
anytime you
taken
want. You
over
just
the
let me know.
blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once
I
she
love all
gets
my-
going, it can't be stopped.
But goddamn.
This could
That's
also be the
ridiculous.
work of a salutor.
I know Kodak Black got blown up for that, so I guess it is a thing. Though Kodak Black saying it made me laugh, I won't lie. It shouldn't, but it made me laugh. I want to say they hit him in an interview. They were like, Kodak Black, why do you only... Kodak, tell me, why do you only, like, be dating white women? And he was just like, I'm black as hell. Why do I want to date someone that's black? Like, I'm already black enough for the both of us. And I was like, that man's stupid as hell. It made me laugh, but Kodak Black, stupid as hell. Did not help I found out that man was Haitian. Kodak Black lost weight? He always had like a liquor belly on him. He always had those videos with him taking off his shirt and just non-stop tattoos on him, but he always looked like he was mildly pregnant. So I just assumed it was a beer belly. Good for him if he lost that.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word...
Hold on, I had to pause the dialogue. What did you say? Grabbed a security guard's balls in prison until they ruptured? Bit a nigga. And made out with his mother? What?
word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone.
That's
It
more
takes
West
time to
Virginia.
come to
Alabama
terms with
ain't that
something
bad.
like this. That doesn't
Jesus
mean
Christ.
this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness,
His mom?
I thought I
What?
saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the
You can Google. I don't. No, no. I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe
They're
you and
good
just turn
people,
around.
But none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Kevin Gates just be down to dig down anything, which is startling. But like, ooh, these other things. A woman in the cemetery. That's not the worst. Dating the cousin, that's not the worst. Am I gonna do it? No. But like, I can understand some religions that's okay. It's like, especially Middle East, that's fine. You could do that. That's fine. But like, the whole thing with the mom you were mentioning, not a fan of that idea. I want to say Kevin Gates said something about messing with his cousin. Also not a fan of that, but if that's okay by your people, then who am I to say you know? The village residents, a peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukavak. They are trying to defend themselves against the dark forces with folk methods. Bukavak. Bukavaks are sometimes mentioned in tales of legends of Sirmia, a part of the kingdom of Slavania. They personify brutal force and inexorable punishment for sins which is bound to come. Get out of here. Yeah, nobody needs to top that. That was weird in the comics, that's weird just in general. I'm pretty sure that's why I want to say Magneto kills them in that comic. Or at least kills Quicksilver. Magneto's quick to kill Quicksilver. Doctor, how you doing, Doc? Everything good on... Oh, I have options. Go to this place. Everything's good on my end, King. How are you? Oh, did I level up again? So I should spread my points out equally, right? Because I need all of them at some point. That's at least what I think I'm understanding. Reduce one focus by additional if the enemy is suffering from a state.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Dad, how are you, baby? I always know when Dad's here. How you living? Side note, I got strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Ooh, what, the Ben & Jerry's type? I gotta shampoo my scalp again. It's just so dry. Keto ice cream. How was that? Hey, good on you, my king. Good on you. Skinny legend. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved simply, as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe. Fear of the flames, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
He or she deserves better. Boy, if you want to lose weight, do it for yourself. Don't do it for no one who has no business minding your shit. Like, nah, do it for you, dog. Who is gonna say, like, no, stop it. You got that girl over there, in love with you, spending time with you, petting the cat. Like, you're fine. Ain't nobody gonna say he or she could do better. Y'all are happy. Anybody who's putting their mouth in that business needs to go mind their own fucking business. Simple as that.
True.
What's this?
Fear.
Ragdoll. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish of an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Rose is like, all right, I'll keep my ice cream myself. Fuck that. It's literally just anxiety, though, because nobody says that. And all our friends love us together. Exactly. Not that I found just yet, but maybe. I'll eat an extra one just for you, my noches. I know you love that stuff. Are you back from your cousin's house? Bro, can I tell you what this woman said? I was like, hey, my noches, what are you doing today? She was like, I'm in my cousin's house being Mexican.
So much suffering.
Like, what does that mean? Ooh. Belt. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice. It cuts deep, all the way to the soul. Just being Mexican, I love it. You can be Mexican wherever you want. You want to come be Mexican here? What's wrong, my baby? Why are you here?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her.
We do?
She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vesna trace. Oh, Vesna! The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the items dropped by the woman. So Vesna has something to do with this. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. And her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her a home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
See?
Why the hurry, Father?
Bleach your skin? Chinese countries are well known? Yeah.
How about the donation
Caribbeans
for the Tsar's
too.
army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
And I'll do it
I
again.
can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Japan don't give a... Okay, Japan don't give a fuck about that. But if you're a black person going to Japan, they're still gonna try to pet your hair to see. So, not entirely, but yes, they care less. Bloodline, what's up, baby? How you doing, Bloodline? No, bad tough. Put your dick away. Not you're a dog. It's not a matter of dog or not. It's just they've never seen it, or a lot of them haven't. It's a country with a very isolated ties. So they're just like, oh, that's different. It's more ignorance than it is rudeness. Reduces focus. Oh, and I shattered his focus. So now I can just give him a concussion and take him out the fight. That was half of what you've lost. Oh, but okay, I'm full health, so I don't need to worry about that. So I can have him go work on someone else. Oh, that wasn't enough to drop you? Ah! I thought that'd be enough to kill him, to be honest, but I'll just quick attack him. I'm getting an idea that... Oh, that bitch cut me! Him next. Oh, that's sexy. You can do that much damage. So he's broken now, right? Because he doesn't have that much focus. He's a shit. Where do I see his... An opportunity. So that broke his move. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I want to see my ghost. I want to see my ghost do stuff. Do this move. Oh my god.
Are you alright, sir?
The animations could be a little more, but that was still kind of cool.
But can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more
Let me
about
catch
what
up on chat a
happened
little bit. I never texted you back? I'm sorry, my love. I thought I did. Tough said I can't right now. I'm busy. Go away. Oh, I'm sorry, my sweet. I thought I did. I mean, it's not like you haven't done that to me before, but, you know, my bad, though. I didn't mean to do that. I'll look at my messages right now. Next cutscene. The fighting system's interesting. I wish the animations are a little stiff, but I'm kind of liking everything so far. I was doing a lot at work today. I literally made an entire Excel sheet that like pulls from a second one, updates naturally, and I think tomorrow I'm gonna make it schedule itself to do all of that. Are we talking about Demon Slayer? Animations made Demon Slayer bearable? I mean, animations definitely made Demon Slayer a lot more successful of an anime than it would have been on story alone, but like I thought in comparison to all the shonens out there, Demon Slayer has a solid story. It's not any different from MHA or old school Yu Yu Hakusho or any of those, really. Not in my head, at least. Is that a thing? No, it's not. That's not over here. But that's what shonen are. Shonen are... Nobody really wants a complicated shonen. Complicated shonens, like, fuck people up. They don't...
Now I know
like,
that
okay. Like, think about this. There are people right now, like, making a... What's it called? What's it called? When I have a whole bunch of people sign a paper? There are people right now petitioning... There we go. There are people right now petitioning to make a second ending for Attack on Titan. Because Eren Yeager is too complicated of a character. He had reasons for doing the bad things he did. No, My Hero, Hunter x Hunter have good stories. The issue with Hunter x Hunter could have kept going several times. Do you think you can make a formula to generate monthly goals for my stinks? I could. You let me know. You let me know, Minnie. I could do that. But yeah, the ending of Attack on Titan with Eren Yeager was a solid ending, and it spoke to a character with flaws doing what he thought was best. It showed everything. It showed every possibility, all that. And people hated it because he was too complicated, and it was the most foolish thing. So they are redoing it. And by they, I mean the fans. The fans are redoing the ending by themselves. One grape! You know, if you feed it to me, sure. But yeah, they are having people redo that. Because they're just like, no, Eren Yeager should have been a bad person just to be a bad person. We don't like that he was actually trying to help the world. Those people need to touch grass, but those are the general shonen people. Those are the people that they like characters that are bad for being bad's sake. That's why when you hit the end of the original Naruto, like, I don't even know the name of the bad person in the original Naruto anymore. Because Itachi was not a bad guy. He was Jesus by the end of that anime. Danzo had reasons for doing what he was doing, but they still treated him like shit, so he's whatever. Madara had reasons for doing what he was doing. Obito had reasons for doing what he was doing, and then there was that, I think the bad person was that chick? Shit, even the Pain arc, Pain was doing it for... He had reasons for doing what he was doing too, because he was trying to find eternal peace. Like, shonens... People get angry at shonens if the characters are too complicated. Naruto cannot let a character be bad for being bad's sake, or if they do, they don't expand on that character. Pretty much. It pretty much turned into aliens. Yeah, 1000%. She had reasons for doing what she did. If she had reasons, I don't know them. Because, like, literally at the very end, since they just popped her character in there, at the very end, I think they gave her 1 to 2 episodes to hash out her backstory. Because people don't like complicated shonen characters. Complicated shonens fail. Hunter x Hunter was a complicated shonen. Hunter x Hunter has failed 2 times as an anime. Come back, and now the mangaka keeps fucking dying. In the sweetest way I can say it. He just has such health issues that I don't think he'll ever be able to complete it. I want to say during the Akira Toriyama stuff, he actually came out and he was just like, yeah, I'm going to map it out just in case I ever die. Someone can do this. But like he is drawing sitting from a bed right now.
Grace, Vesna and her husband both
You see,
have
like,
traces
it's,
of themselves at Vasily's burned out farmstead.
They just don't.
Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
It's ridiculous.
You're right. It'd be
There's a
better
fighting
to
game
ask
coming out? What's the
Vesna
fighting game?
about that.
Luca's trace. The shaft of the axe bears distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one of the door frame of the burnt homestead. Open your door, bitch. I wish to have words with you.
Ma'am, please open the door.
Ooh. A fighting game based on Hunter x Hunter about Nen? Actually, I have an issue with that. Are there a... Hold on. Let's take a peek at this. But are there enough characters in Hunter x Hunter? Like, 'cause this is dropping stateside. Are there enough characters stateside to, like, show in a Hunter x Hunter game? I don't feel like there is. Bro, that character count is so low, though. Oh, that's so few characters. Which makes sense, but damn. Oh, wow. Hold on, is there like... Do they have intros of the characters coming into the room? Because it actually looks really crisp. Wow. That actually looks really nice. They have their little character intros. Okay. I cut something off? I didn't mean to cut anything off if I cut something off. It shouldn't be. Unless if YouTube just went down. It says YouTube's still going. Oh, it just skipped to something else. It looks okay. Them coming in definitely looks cool. And the animations look like straight out the show. But I don't know if it's like something I would pick up. Yeah, I don't know. But it definitely is interesting. I'm just happy for Hunter x Hunter not being dead. Oh yeah, they definitely give fighters the energy. They definitely give fighters the energy.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He's better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna about Luca. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot for Luca. Oh, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night of the murder and the fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please
I don't know if it'll do
just
fine.
open the
You
door a
think
crack
people-
and let me ask one quick question.
You think people in the US know Hunter x Hunter enough? It's failed like 2 to 3 times to really like take off around here. Let's try this.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge.
Sometimes they put a lot, sometimes they don't put anything.
What do you want to know?
Matters on the
Where can I
devs.
find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Look at the last Naruto Storm
Get
game.
in, out of here.
I don't know, to be honest. With that character roster? I don't... 60 seems like it might be a bit much, but yeah, let me see the publisher. Is it Namco Bandai? Because if it's Namco Bandai, then it's probably going to be that much. Bushiroad Games. Publisher is Bushiroad Games. I've never heard of them. And developer. Oh, they're publisher and developer. Yeah, I don't know this company. I've never seen any of these games. Cardfight Vanguard, Card Captor Sakura, Banji. Yeah, no, I don't know any of these. So I wouldn't be able to do a gauge for their price. Oh well. Goblin Slayer Nightmares. Switch and Steam. Switch. Ginka. That's a Steam game. Switch game. Switch game. A Shinchan game. No, they look like they're a straight out of Japan company. There's a lot of like mostly successful in Japan IPs here. Like the Card Fight series doesn't do well in the States. Macross I've never heard. Goblin Slayer. Miss Kobayashi. Yeah. Console and mobile games. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no, this will be their first real big console game, it seems. Which makes me think it's probably going to be less than 60, but I don't think it's going to be the spiciest of spicy. Especially if you're getting it on PC, I feel like it's going to die very quickly, sadly. Unless if they get crossplay down. If they get crossplay, that could save it. But if it's just like PC servers and whatever, it's gonna go poorly.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
We'll be playing it on the English dub. I mean, to be honest, that's the only way I'm going to be playing it with the dub if I do play it. That's how I watch the show. Like, it's like Dragon Ball Z. I gotta do it dubbed. That's how I watch the show. I gotta do it that way. It's just how it is.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Was that his wife, Vesna?
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
Oh my god,
what?
bitch.
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Oh, you're the issue.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, KaBloomiiy. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Exactly. Oh, fuck. Oh. Might put it on balance. Balance. Let's try balance, because I'm not 100% sure on the fighting just. Oh my god. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The board tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. Oh, fuck. Let me deal the maximum possible damage. God, that thing sounds menacing. Alright, let's try this. Oh, he has quite a bit of energy on him. God damn. That do to me. Bukavak has caused you to enter a suffering state. States can have benign or potentially deadly effects. Read the descriptions carefully. So what did this one do? Receive 2 damage at the end of every turn. Oh. That's not spicy. Oh, he really is just sending more and more people. I guess that makes sense, though.
Going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see.
Look.
I am confused. You defeat the Bukavak, the D-dimension salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your aid. The untamed salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You've achieved the unachievable. So do I just capture spirits like Pokemon? Catch the salutor who wants people in the village. Oh.
Unbelievable.
It really is like a
How do
Persona
you
stand.
feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Oh my god.
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Oh, prevent Luca from making a rash decision. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves his wife. Force Vesna to leave. Ooh. Ooh.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
Huh?
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Ooh, the raspiness in that voice. My goodness. Oh, my other stand. So how do I swap between my stands? How does that work? Oh, he's down here on the deed tree. So I'll level up one to him. Ooh, who's having a baby now? Hey, yo, did my... I think the PC just froze. I think the PC just froze. Fuck. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh, I try to fix this. But yeah, who's having a baby? Is it someone I know? Are we invited to the shower? Give it a second. Aww, that's adorable. Aww. I'm glad. I forgot Riot was having a whole nother baby. I still am not following his stream. He woke me up one night and I got really upset and I unfollowed him. But maybe. Like, he was cool people, though. He had good energy. Just very loud. Like, when I get woken up by very loud things, I get angry. That's a wallpaper. I kind of love that. His wife had a Star Wars sheets and jammies on there. Aww, they sound adorable. I'm not even gonna read that, Coop. Over here talking about babies, you talking about gas, you crazy bastard. Not when I'm asleep, madam. The Star Wars jammy or the loud fart? Which one are you talking about? Ugh. Wait a minute, what do you have for me?
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir.
What is
Places
this
I've
joke?
been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
That's such an old cartoon bad joke. Why? What? He took a wrong turn in Albuquerque? That's so lame. I love it. Oh, I really am a corny ass person. I love corny shit. That makes me happy. The whole scoot over. Oh no, not the whole scooting over. Hey, everybody needs a hater. Haters make the world go round.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Papa died? Papa!
Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday,
No, it was Stinkmeaner.
after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't. Do you feel all right?
I could see you just smiling like, I hope he leaves.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I gotta change my
Just a
plans.
moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I didn't even know they had a sequel. I thought they just live off of Saint Seiya as a whole. They're always dropping new anime, Netflix shows, and whatnot for it. I didn't think it ever needed a sequel, per se. An old man was going on today, and he was actually very sweet, but soon I realized I'm ready for him to leave. He was an old cop telling me stories about club fights. Sometimes some older people just wanna, you know? Ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestone? No.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself.
Franz Ferdinand?
Brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it.
Yeah. That's how older people do sometimes.
But I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so...
Stormy Mom! How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. We're playing a new story game where I'm catching emotional damage? Almost sins like a Pokemon. I have 2 so far. One helped burn down a house. The other one's just my friend. If you like liquor, the smell of sweat and urine and vomit, ooh, on the side of the gateways. I'm glad I didn't read the rest of that. That was a bad start. Oh. Of course. Do you have a link for that? Get me a nice link we can look through, and I don't mind doing that. That sounds like a fun little way to end the stream. Or not even just a little break. Because I know end of stream, you might already be asleep. So let me know and we'll take a break.
Warsaw! 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 Last stop, Warsaw.
Oh, there it is.
Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Yeah, of course.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Just for you, my mini? We'll do it right now. Like I said, I don't want you getting tired and going to sleep before we get to do it, because I know you enjoy these type of things. So no, we can do it right now. Boop, 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 boop. Voila. God damn. Voila ba. Hey, where's my little Bloomy? Where am I? Wow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice if the girls were here, but the story game might have tucked them in a little bit. Ooh. JLo's actually looks really good. Though it's clear she can't walk. God damn, Zendaya. Oh yeah, Zendaya's eating right now. I was gonna say I haven't seen Zendaya in nothing. Oh. You know, I forget Sarah Jessica Parker exists, but she actually looks really good. No music. We should be fine. Yeah, Zendaya's eating right now, because I just forgot Champions came out, so Zendaya's fine. Zendaya's amazing. She's got Champions, she's got Euphoria. Zendaya's eating right now. Like, even with Tom Holland on break, they're living together, doing great in their little mansion. Ah, that's fine. Ain't nothing happening on YouTube anyway. I can't lie. Look at her collarbone. What's up with her collarbone? I don't see anything wrong with her collarbone. It's defined, but that's just probably from her weight mixed with her height. Isn't she a tall girly? You know, Sarah Jessica Parker, I can't lie, she's aged well. Usually, it doesn't go so well for that amount of melanin, but she looks good. Oh, you got issues, King. This is Tezino Bambino be nutting all over this man. This is the Bad Bunny of people. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this over here. Wait, what does it say? My stream is down. Is my stream down? No, you guys can hear me. I guess that's just thingy. Yeah, exactly. That's I thought she would have definitely cracked by now. It's been like, how long ago was Sex and the City? Like 10 years ago? I don't even, hold on. Easy way to fix that. When was Sex and the City?
It started June 7th, 1998.
It started 1998 and went to at least 2005. And she's still looking like that 20 plus years later? She's got something good going on her. Good on her. But yeah, doesn't Bad Bunny not speak English? And what's her name be nutting over her? My Bambino. I don't know who. Who's this? Who's Elsa Pataki? Stream. No, shut up. You petty bitch. You made me actually look. Who's Elsa Pataki? Is that a name I should know? I mean, her fit's fine, but I'm just. Elsa Pataki. She was in the Fast and Furious and Love and Thunder? Who is this? Hold on, I gotta see. What movies is... Like, who was she in any of these movies? Elena. Oh! Oh! Does he? I thought Bambino said he didn't. That you could blame Tez for that one. I thought Tez said he does not. But it doesn't matter. No, she was in the Fast and Furious. I think she's the Spanish one that was fucking on Vin Diesel, and she was a cop, had a kid, and died. She was apparently in Snakes on a Plane too. Jesus Christ. Just from that alone, I can remember the CGI in Snakes on a Plane not being the best. Goodness gracious. It was such a bad movie, but it was so fun to watch. Back to the gala. Back to the gala. Fucking A, man. I'm sure we've all zoned out from the last Fast and Furious. The Rock held a car from falling off a cliff. Bro, he benched that bitch. I can't lie. Like, I can't tell you dog shit about the Fast and Furious plot. Everybody remembers that restroom scene. It was stupid, but it was like the one that brought the movie together. But I can't tell you dog shit about the Fast and Furious plot. But you watch that bitch in a movie theater, that is an adventure. You watch that in a, like, dog. We're looking at the Met Gala fits. But like, you watch that bitch, like fucking, what was it, Hobbs and Shaw? I watched Hobbs and Shaw in 4D. That's when the chairs move to match the movie. That shit was fire. Well, they went from, because they were drag racing, then they got caught, then the government was gonna break down on them, and then so they had to do heists for the government, and then they got away from the government, and now they were just doing heists, and then in the last one they were in space, but I didn't see that one yet. At some point, they're just kind of superheroes. Ooh. I hate the hair, but the rest of it's kind of nice. Oh, the one where it was half him and half his brothers. When you and my friend sat next to each other in the vibrating chairs, freak motherfuckers. I'm gonna take you to those chairs when you visit, don't you worry. Watch something exciting. Because what else did I see? John Wick in those. That seems stiff. Ooh. Huh. That doesn't seem comfortable. That man came like a black pimp. I love it. It's kind of crazy. Some people kind of come to the gala and they just look like they don't want to be here. Oh, what the hell? Rebecca? Rebecca. Kiki, Io, Gwendolyn. Right here. I don't know. It looks like they're supposed to be like ravens on the inside and ravens on her thing. But yeah, you're right. It's a very stiff cloak. It almost looks like, especially from the back, it kind of looks like a shower curtain even. Or a gown. Like, look at that. It kind of looks like, you know, this is where you would put the rings in the shower curtain. Oh, was she not? No, but I don't know, Minnie. I feel like she was, because, like, look, all the design was... Oh, like she was supposed to, like, hold it open and then close it back up on herself? Because, yeah, that looks stiff as hell. Oh, yeah, and they were telling her to pick it up. That's what I'm saying. It looks like literally a cloak. I love this, though. I would dress like this. I need more rings and jewelry. That's what I need in my life. But I gotta get my fingers fitted for ring sizes. The rings I have are falling off because I guess I'm losing too much weight in my fingers as is. Demi Moore? I haven't heard Demi Moore do shit in a long time. Good on her.
Straight on, Emma. Let's just let her clear. Here we go, Emma. Straight ahead this way.
So what is the, like, you know, me being, I guess, an ignorant straight man. What is the gala? Demi looks good. Yeah, but she's still looking good as hell. Demi's looking great. Exactly. Oh my god, Mindy Kaling. I haven't seen her since she got canceled. She's doing okay? Didn't she get canceled for like forcing a kiss on a coworker? Or something? Oh, she is getting older. I can see it in her face. Which ring which ring we're talking about? Oh yeah, she got canceled. She got canceled hard. Do you actually? That's kind of crazy. She got canceled hard because I want to say I don't know if it was like a big dinner or if it's like kind of like a what's that thing? Like a fashion show thing? I never know. I just know of it. But of course, like, I'm in New York. I know of all the fuckery that I don't necessarily ever will see. So that NYC fashion show, all the other fuckery. So I didn't know if it was tied to those, in a sense. Oh yeah, but Mindy got canceled because I want to say on the set of one of the shows she was doing, like, she was talking to a guy and it was like a really close, intimate scene. And they were talking, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, I guess kind of she lost herself. She kissed him on the mouth. And he was like, hey, that's not in the script. What are you doing? And then she was just like, holy shit, why did I do that? My bad, blah, blah, blah. And she was just like, okay, you know what? Anybody talk about this, you're fired. And that came to light and she said it as a joke. And everybody was like, oh, if this happened, if this was a woman, if a man kissed a woman, this would have been sexual harassment. So she got hard canceled for a little bit. But she bounced back, I guess. She's at the gala, living her best life. Let me see this mini link. I mean, they're not wrong. If a dude did that, that would be quite the cancellation. But, you know, people be dramatic. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, what is that? What is that California King What is that California King satin sheet being dragged up the stairs? What is this? Aww. Lose the job, get canceled, Me Too movement, the whole line. Oh my god, is that... I can never tell if it's Venus or Serena. But that's one of the... Her face looks different. I can't lie, I'm fucking with that fit. I feel like Serena's the only one that's really doing stuff. Wait, is that... Why does Jaden Smith look like a homeless man? He looks like he's wearing his dad's suit. No, he looks like a bus driver. What is this? Why does he have a patch on the arm? What does that say? I can't even see it. A tarantula? What do you... You're stupid tough. I don't even know. Wait, who is this?
Jordan, you look amazing.
Jordan? Jordan who? Who is this? Can you all tell me? Oh, that man's in a Batman suit. He can't turn. His collar is stuck on forward. No. Oh, she has a little froggy. That's cute. Ooh, I didn't realize the bottom got ridiculous. It still look cute though. Oh. That dress is gorgeous. They keep calling him Jordan, but I don't know who that is.
Jordan, you look amazing. Jordan to the left, Jordan to your left.
Wait. Is this him? Really quickly, is this him thinking which one direction is his left? Like, look at his eyes. He's like, left? Left? Over here. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Come on, the frog is cute. I wish I had the names, to be honest.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. To your left.
I really like that last dress. That last dress was amazing. What happened? Shut up. Understandable though. Aww.
Right here to your right, Jack. To your right.
When he wasn't out the closet yet.
Magnifique. Look here, please. Gorgeous.
Oh my god.
And Charlotte, turn it all the way this way.
In all due respect, she is busting out of that top. Not even like in a perverted way. I feel like it's barely holding her back.
Where's the glam? Can you guys turn it all the way this way? Right here, magnifique.
Oh, that's cute. There's a fine line between excess and just right, and that one was just right. I don't know about this one. She bounces from dick to dick? Bounces from dick to dick like Taylor Swift bounces from relationship to relationship? Is that what you mean? Damn, am I an old man? I feel like I didn't know like 90% of the people in this one.
Jenny right here.
More frequent than Taylor. That's interesting.
Jenny on your right.
Here's tough babe. Oh man, I just don't know a lot of these people. Don't get me wrong, I know some of the faces, but like... Who, Emily Blunt?
Doja one. Doja above your shoulder.
Is her fit a towel? Or is her fit supposed to look like a towel? Why is that? I don't like that.
Doja, Doja. Right here on your left. Can we get one solo?
And then her makeup looks like she's been crying? What? What is that? Fashion for who? She looks like a homeless woman. No. You know what she looks like? Yeah, no, I went back for you, my king. You know what she looks like? You remember the, what is it? What's that song? Contagion? Contagious? By the Isley Brothers. Where he goes upstairs and he catches, R. Kelly fucking on his girl, and he's like, Mr. Big, how you know my name, son? That one? And then he's like, kicks the girl out the house? That's what this looks like. If that was a music video, her getting kicked out the house. Like, what is that? Wait, is this Doja Cat? I thought Doja Cat was a lot, hold on. Am I crazy? I thought Doja Cat was a lot, like, paler. Oh, I guess I'm incorrect. That is Doja Cat. I thought Doja Cat was a lot paler. Not even trying to be funny or anything. I don't know why. Maybe I always just saw her in a lot of light, like this. Maybe I just saw her in a lot of light like this. Andy Ruckus. But yeah, why does she look like she's been kicked out of Mr. Big's house?
Doja, one. Doja, above your shoulder. Doja. Right here on your left.
Can we get one solo? It's just the two of you real quick.
God damn. Of course. You know it's fake ass people. It's Hollywood, my king. It was always gonna be fake ass people. I feel like these outfits, like, don't get me wrong, it looks cute, whatever the case is, but I feel like they're so prone to malfunction. Aww. Most Def? No way that's Most Def. No. No, is that? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way that's Most Def. You're bugging. I like her fit. It kind of gives like a Sparrow vibe, especially with her hair. I get you, Queen of the Eye type stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But this guy is killing me with the professional camera back here. But he's got the phone just down here. Like, what is this? What is happening over here? I don't understand. I just noticed him for the last like 2 or 3 people. He's got the phone at like ass height. Like, what? He's got the press pass at least or something. What was it with the glasses, Mini? Just he could have. Look at him. Every chance he gets lower for the camera. I've been seeing him there for a little bit. That's not bad. He's stuck a baby camera. Holy shit. He's got the baby camera. He's got the jacket that's too big for him. I don't know if you all saw that. Hold on, when they zoom in. He's got the jacket that's a little too big, just kind of draped over him. He got a lot going on over there. He got his lips cussed like, I'm getting these shots. With all those ass pics he got? Yes, sir. Then he's like, I guess I should use this big one again. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's a whole ass mess. Oh shit, man, that's funny. So I can go to Target and buy a little Sony and get into the gala. Just wave it right, like, here for the gala. I'm here. Let me in. To be honest, Minnie, you're cute. They'd probably just be like, all right, go on in. They'd put the pass around your neck and let you walk. I can see you getting away with it. His phone's big. Camera looking old as hell. Exactly. With a little index card so it looks official.
When people unite, empires fall.
Yes, sir. I don't want to go down the railway. You got your DLSR. You can sneak in anywhere. I'll be looking like a schnapps. You crazy? Watch the next event I want to get into. Especially with the way I'm about to step up my shit, looking like I'm straight out of Peaky Blinders. I pop up in my little suit with my nice little shoes on. With a DLSR around my neck. Bro, ain't nobody can tell me nothing. I'm in this bitch. Ooh. Yeah, I do need to peek in my savings, but I'm still gonna get the fits. What's the point of having savings if I look like dog? I mean, he told me I can't dress. I'm about to prove all that wrong. Plus, I just want to shift up my clothes. It's been a while. I feel like I've dressed the same for too long. Bro, you look like... Dog, fake it till you make it is not a joke. That's serious shit. Like, one of the best managers I ever had told me that shit. He was just like, bro, Evans, I gotta be honest with you. Like, you know what you're doing fine, but you don't have the confidence. You just gotta be confident. Even if you're wrong, be confident about it. Be confident about you're wrong. Like, you could be wrong as hell. Say they changed that recently. Must be the new way. Does not matter. You show that confidence, you got whatever job you want to get. And I was just like, God damn. That man, like, I'm never gonna have as much charisma as that man, though. That man was magic. He still works at that company. That man can sing. He could dance. Literally, he was a singer. He could dance. I believe he played 2 instruments. The man's ridiculous. Like a percentage of your paycheck. This is my manager from like 5 years ago. Mad, that man's insane. Like, if somebody was like, yeah, he's joining this company, you want a piece of it? I'd get in there. That man could sell fucking water to a fish. That man's insane. Act 1. The city that does not forget. It's okay, trust
Why
me.
such a crowd?
What kind of shit?
Has come to town.
But hey, if it works.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at
Confidence its own mind control, my king.
This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Hold on, I want to hear this.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over.
Flower, I was already reading
From
it.
the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None. Whether it be brutal
That's my answer to you, Flower.
subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Ooh.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Again?
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not.
Female bouncers give me free drinks?
Warsaw.
I've never seen a female bouncer before. Maybe I need to go to more clubs.
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw.
Flower, do you want me to read this out loud? Because this is a mess. Oh, bartender. Okay, no, female bartender sometimes. If a female bartender is fucking with you, like they give you
in
whatever.
their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in.
Hold on. Let me read you all this from Flower's friend. Well, I guess we'll call him. Flower's friend. Okay, this is a group of 3 people, may I add. Flower's friend. We're going to call him V. So V says, oh my god, you guys, I have an issue again. I was in urgent care for 3 hours. Just got home. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a vag issue again. I was in urgent care for 3 hours. I just got home. My badussy hurts. Another friend says, is it a yeast infection? No. It's BV this time. I don't know how, I just ended my period and bam, within 2 days it went from like mild discomfort to a 10 out of 10. No, I understand. The BV part, I get it. That's like, oh gee, well, that's a lot. No, not a guy. But again? And Flower, how often do they come to you with these type of issues? I don't know. I've never I've never heard of. I thought it just like itchy? That's what I assumed. I feel like most of those type of things are just an itch. It's an itch, inflamed, something like that. Itch, inflammatory. Itch, inflammatory. Itch, inflammatory. Maybe ooze. Flower, block this bitch. She always has something going on. Yeah, does it? Oh yeah, she's excessively on Molly. I forgot. That would fuck up your balance, wouldn't it? That would do some things, wouldn't it? Yeah, I could imagine. That's the stinky one? Oh no. That's the one you can smell him coming?
Fight.
More blood
Lord
on
Jesus.
you, Puryaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
You have enough vices, good sir.
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Say... Yeah. I'll be nice. I'll tie a
I
shoe.
didn't dare suggest it myself.
I'm assuming she's trying to tell me something. Ah, that's what I thought.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either
told her
one
not
of
to
you
come to the
confesses
office.
to disturbing the peace, or Vsiek Zabirai. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
Right? She needs help.
I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Oh. I remember that. You said that person had it.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition.
Wasn't like the chair she was sitting on was like, no.
Maybe we should see who they believe.
Bleh.
A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Who are you, ma'am?
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
That shit cut through the denim like it was nothing.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them
Lord.
to face bullets and bayonets?
Oh, God. Dip your
What do
fingers.
you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
For months?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
For months? Back to back like Drake? Lord. Aww, poor girl. That's already demoralizing, and then, that's a lot. Let's lose focus and stuff. Taking damage. What do I do? I mean, you know, at the same time, she needs to get her shit together, but still. It got me in trouble more than one occasion, but also kept me out of it sometimes, too. Who follows this law increases heart dimension. I mean, you smell it, don't you? I'd assume you smell it on yourself. Oh, I can choose my stand. You can preview both salutors attack, summoning another salutor. You can summon a salutor at any time. A green frame around the salutor images mean they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description above the salutor. How do you not smell it? To find out what to think. Maybe she just thought it wasn't that bad? Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. I wish I could. Used to it is so much worse. Why me? There's a whole other guy here. Oh, damn. Ah, you bitch. That man has a whole gun. Enemies can have traits that make them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions, and they can be disabled. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you do not have the acquired dimensions force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. I see. So that would go back to you. They just get used to it. Ugh. Heartbreaking. Oh my god. I have a gun? When did that happen?
Let us go.
I might have not made the right choice there. I lost my grimoire and my gun.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
I guess I should have not maybe joined the fight, huh?
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
Oh.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
What's a
Did anybody
billfold?
ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection
Hey.
racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My
Thank
dad
you,
used to
Drew. I
work
hope you're
for him.
doing good, my king.
But that was back in the day. Apart from
I
that, I
appreciate
stay
you.
straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the shivs, cause I know them. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Hey.
Now them, I
How you
got
doing
respect
tonight?
for.
You holding up good?
I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my
Hey, yo.
foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
What's up?
Schmuck.
Oh, damn.
But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss
Hey.
the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
He really was asking about my foreskin.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
I think he was asking, like,
You'd better tell
is
me
he
if you managed
Jewish?
to get rid of your
So
ammunition.
he wanted to ask about.
If
So
I
he asked about the
hadn't, I'd
foreskin,
already
but
be
like that
locked
was
up
such
at
a
the
weird way of
Citadel.
doing it.
I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
Ooh,
It
that
got
was some
demolished
French.
5 years ago.
Rue de la Roquette.
Oui. What about
Rue
you?
de la Roquette.
You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here
Rue.
often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find pulls like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
You leave Najee alone. He's not that bad. Ha ha ha. Najee just likes random stories out the blue. Bless his little crackhead ass.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
You know what's cute? Freckles.
Shulsky!
Freckles are cute.
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's my book.
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Got my book and my gun back. Wanda's file. I think this girl's been here before. Victor's file. I have my own file! Oh, so Drew, this is Thaumaturge, and basically you're like a olden day 1900, so whatever, magician. So you're born and you can channel certain spirits. These are the two I have so far. Upir, which is like this skeleton with a staff and sword, and then this one that burnt down a house. And pretty much you channel them and you try to like solve issues. But I only just started this, so I haven't gotten far. It's solid so far. Though I do wish most of the collectibles were just read out loud, because it's a lot of reading. And the text is kind of small. It's interesting. Okay, that's how I leave. Let me make sure there's nothing else around here. Yeah, all these pick-upables are damn near about to have me leveling already. Which is spicy. That door is locked. That door doesn't exist. How are you doing? You gonna stream tonight? What's your plans? I might be able to get another level just walking around town. Maybe I should just go about the mission. All these things are locked. Oof, this town's kind of girthy though. I didn't realize it was this big. There's the level. Alright, let's go deal with the funeral. And it looks like there's a time of day, too. I've sunk to pickpocketing at the boneyard. Damn. For the funeral, you're extremely late, sir. I don't know if it's because it's early on, but the levels are kind of just flying.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took
From the East
nitroglycerin
Coast?
for his heart, but how did he
Who,
pass
me?
away?
Wait, are you asking if I'm from the
Was
East Coast?
that his
My
cause of
bad.
death? His heart?
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
But yeah, if you're asking me, I'm in New York, so as damn near far east as you can go,
I
baby.
ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge. Put your hands down. Someone might see. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
You know what I should play? One of those story games. The episodic ones.
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself.
Hey, get out. You from NY? Where are you from in NY? Like up north? Or one of the boroughs?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Hey.
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
No,
fine. Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
over there vibing in Big Harlem. Like I'm deep in Brooklyn, damn near, well, all the way up in Canarsie. So yeah, deep Brooklyn, borderline Brooklyn Queens. So I'm right there. I'm surprised you managed to get a place in fucking the city. Like Harlem, no, Harlem's still pricey. Harlem, the Bronx, they're still expensive over there. Be trying to charge $2,000 for a closet. I can't do it. I'm still looking for a place that gives me like decent space over there.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong.
Oh shit.
I've come back with 2 salutors. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it?
Ooh, that's gone.
Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Ivan Konieczkin.
Such interesting friends you had.
Is this the presence of an enemy stand?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought. Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge. Grandpa Nikolem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Uh-oh.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable
Again.
for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting
No, what
for
was
us.
it? You got a picture for me? Or a link? Go on. Hey, no problem, King. Go enjoy yourself. Thank you for passing by, as always. Always happy to see other New Yorkers. Alright, I'm gonna do it together. I'm gonna see it with my sugar babies. Alright, we're putting it in Tufts link right now. What is happening down there? He really has a cape. It's a full cape. Fucking Usher, dog. No, it damn near is. He thought it was one of the Diddy parties. He was like, I wore this before at those. That came back fine. That's Usher at the gala, baby. Fucking A.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Aww.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
And that still looks good. Oh. Oh, I did see this dress. What's her name? Emily Blunt? No. Is that it? That dress does look good, though. I can't lie. A little bit very transparent. Radziskowski. That's not what I was thinking. I was not going to guess that. But I do love that dress. Like the way it folds off, like crystalline, but leaves the back open. That's really nice. Sleep? No, it's not sleepwear. This is just how some dresses are. With your goofy ass sleepwear. Hold on. Where is... Oh. I was looking for my stream so I could get the other tab. I don't like this one as much. What is that? Oh my god, what's happening with this? What is that? I didn't even notice I was clicking on that. I mean, I just didn't like the bedazzled undies with the bedazzled and then the pulled out carpet fibers. Yeah, I'm not a... Though, can I say, like, this drape she has going on looks like it would be like a super hard to wash but comfortable, like, comforter. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That is not where I expected you to go with that. I didn't like that at all. Mm-mm. What do they call that? Vampire? No, Lord.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today. But you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Vitas?
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Oh. And it reminds you of... She had chainmail. I don't know what this is. Jesus Christ. I haven't seen that in forever. This is the last link, then I'm gonna go back to playing this game. Well, let me see it. Is this more of the same... Is this like a second part to the same outfit? No, wait. Is it? I don't understand. So did they just... Is it... I'm trying to see. No, I know it's Doza. Is she actually just... No, it looks like she really is. She's just actually wet. I was like, is this like an effect or something? But no, they just put a white sheet on her and wet her. That's this, right? Like her titties are half showing and what? What is... What in the world? What? Shut up! You don't hurt the limo. What? Basement. That is a lot. That outfit is a lot. I guess it's an easy two-parter though. Over here.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stasios. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
It'll be right here, right? An inability to articulate, brought on by great surprise thanks to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat. Despite the adoration for this particular liqueur, it is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to men by women. The liquor with amber. The bottle exudes a sweet aroma of quince and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. An element of a ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Every bottle found in Suzuki cellar contains a credible beverage. Uncle Voronin wouldn't disregard any of them.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
Oh.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasia's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasia and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive.
Why won't anyone tell me how he died?
Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Alright, let's go.
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law
during the NBA
and
playoffs?
oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment yet, Mr. Szulski. Your name is also mentioned here.
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
You don't know where the grimoire is. Does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire.
Figured.
The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Hold on, let me see this tough link. Who is that? Oh my god. They could have made her look so much better, but like the material for that dress is horrible. Is this Liz? I thought she said she was getting out of the limelight because she was upset how everybody makes her the pun of jokes. Yeah, the material looks like a shower curtain. It looks really bad. What the fuck did she do to her nails? Did she put butterflies on them? Mm-mm. If the material was better, I don't know what this is about. I hate the entire top. But if the material was better, this could have been cute. She could have been out here looking cute. She could have filled out that dress just right. But no, they fucked it up.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Give my old balls rest. What's up, Ghost?
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
The human heart is worth more than all the riches in the material world. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with the special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it mean? Grains of a devil's sand from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into other unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. The demonic countenance is closed in a hope that has clung to its first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shirale, which he eventually managed to fulfill. What's in here? The grimoires of historical occultists brim with the paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in his margins, bear the marks of frequent reading, his heart beating with excitement. Father explored the mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father thoughts were recently occupied with the search of knowledge that bordered on obsessive. This is related to something more, much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. Good night, Tough. Get some sleep, my king. He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Ooh. That's me. What's up, my Nini? How you doing tonight, my love? You okay?
Hello?
I talk here. Do you hear me
Goofy
now?
ass.
Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Rasputin's cute. Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture. In fact, yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, for our health then. Oh, this is cute. I kind of love how everything just gives you experience. Do you know that the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Lygia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Let's talk to the maid, and then we'll talk to Lygia.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Already drink it, baby. Sure, I'll ask for
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Lygia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. Lygia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
So, this death, What do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Shulsky. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Okay.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanov's court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
I know what a soiree is. Go on.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Okey-dokey.
Are you lost?
Fuck.
Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be all right.
You're outnumbered.
You won't be able to see that because your pride is too high. I didn't know that was a thing, so I'm locked out of options because I'm
Quantity
too
doesn't
prideful.
always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Oh, fuck. I've been saying too prideful of answers. Oh, damn. I leveled up 6 times and haven't been using it. Oh, that's interesting. So, I see now. Hey, let's try this. Naji, how are you doing? okay. You got something on your mind, Chief. That makes sense. It happens. As long as you're all good. Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. Oh, you sleeping, my knee? Time for you to get some. Bitch cut me. Time for you to. Ah, other bitch cut me. Time for you to get some rest, my beloved. Oh, Jesus. Go on, get your rest in.
Get off my lawn!
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Hmm? Oh, no, there was something on the table, I thought. I guess not.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I won't bother you.
All right.
But I want to see these other options. Staggering. There was a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. This is what the tale ideas came to fruition. There's an individual thread of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing more but alterations. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job. Aw, how bad are your glasses? Like, are you blind right now?
Well, let's get this over with.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant-legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
The barber's not in this area? Oh, I guess he's not. He's more by the cemetery.
Hello. Sweet secret.
Ooh.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I get to choose? Like this. That's very Abe Lincolnish.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
It's amazing.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Well, we've been live for like 4 hours. We're probably gonna go to bed soon. Wake up and do an earlier stream tomorrow. After my work. Wait, there's a thingamabob here. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to the throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. I like these little concept arts, they're cute. I also like that these collectibles actually give you experience. Though I feel like I'm very much going to be over-leveled.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
I said, are you blind?
Are you getting dressed so we can
Like,
go?
do you
or
need your
have you
glasses
changed
to
your
see?
plans?
Are you just blind without them, or? That's what I pretty much asked.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that... Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of
Yeesh.
course.
Well, that's gonna
the
be rough.
soiree is
I'm
taking
sorry,
place
King. You
in
gotta get those
apartment
glasses as soon as possible.
237, second floor.
Wait, do you drive to work, or you asked out?
Successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Ooh.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Hmm? Hmm? Okie dokie. A nice little save. Good little 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. We're gonna call it a night on that though. I still gotta wake up for work in the morning. And I slacked on work. Well, I didn't slack, but I didn't do my assigned work. I was doing side projects all day today. So let's find somebody to raid, baby. Who's live? Oh. We got Boucher still live. We have Beastly live. We have Stormy live. Okay. No, I'm not nearsighted. I just knew it would be an issue for you to drive. I have astigmatism. That's pretty much the furthest mine goes in a bad way. Stormy's doing some reaction stuff. Stormy's got a good chunk of people. I think Boucher is doing the same, right? Yeah. With High School of the Dead on screen? I haven't seen that in ages. Let's see. Oh, Beastly. Beastly's live, and she doesn't have a lot of people in there. We're gonna host Beastly. Beastly is an amazing, adorable person. Go on, and if y'all feel like, give some love. Like I said, Beastly is amazing. And I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll play more of this. Maybe do something else. Haven't decided yet. Yeah. But alright. Sweet dreams, my sugar babies. I'll see you later, Najee. Try to be careful without, well, just being blind. So you be careful, be safe. Watch where you're going and all that goodness. And with that, I appreciate all of you. I'll see you all next time. Forehead kisses for you all. Good night, sugar babies. Mwah.
さあ、ショータイムや！